Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Mosaic Mermaid Tarot, and today's pick a card is going to be what has your person finally realized, what their current thoughts, feelings, intentions might be, what they might be hiding, what they might wish they could say. We kind of just dive right in and see whatever Spirit has for us. So, we have pile one. I have this little Buddha paired with this tiger's eye mushroom. And pile two, I have this beautiful dragon. And that little mushroom right there is blue goldstone. It's very, very pretty. Oop, there it goes. There it is. This might be our chaos pile. And pile three, I have this beautiful, this was a gift from one of my favorite people, formerly Tarot Touches Hearts, but is now Nightjar Tarot. Go check her out. She has the loveliest voice. So this is little Dexy. His name is Dexy, and he's so sexy. And this is your goldstone mushroom. I got all of these mushrooms in Salem the day that I got monetized. Actually, it was like a little gift for myself. The day that I hit 1,000 and got monetized in the same day, I was just like, oh my god! And now, you guys, I'm at 10,000, and I just want to say I love you guys so much. Thank you for everybody that has helped me to get here. And I don't want to get too emotional, but I love you guys. So drop a comment down below if you're new, or if you're an OG, and let me know how long you've been here. And how about your sign? What's your sign? Speaking of signs, we're going to pick for every pile. So we got pile one. Let's see. I'm trying to pick up more than one. Yeah, that feels good. All right, we have Scorpio. That's my rising sign, by the way. I'm a double Pisces if you're new here. Let's see here. We've got Taurus. We have Leo. And Virgo. And for pile two, we have, we have Sagittarius. We have Aries. There's one. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we have Aquarius. Gosh, I cannot keep things in my fingers. Or, you know, everything's, it's these nails. And Cancer. All right. So that leaves the rest. And that is, let's see, is that all four of them in my hand? I think so. Okay. We have Pisces. We have Capricorn. We have, I'm hearing that song already. Capricorn and Pisces. It's not much, but it's kind of cute. We've got Libra and Gemini, which we are either, I think did we just start Gemini season? Okay. All right, this is a timeless reading, but yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you at your piles. Bye. 555 on the timer. Hey, pile one. So, if you chose this little Buddha and little tiger's eye mushroom, this is going to be your reading. This one never wants to stand up. It's like very keen to fall over. So that might be how you're feeling right now. Just get knocked down 7 times, get up 8, you know? So if you were interested and missed it, we have Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, and Virgo. And we have you are not less than, inferior. I think your person is in their head about everything. Got that moon energy up there. Could be lots of dreaming of you. I'm hearing the Selena song, of course. But I think your person has a very, like, you can see that it's like broken glass, like it's like a mosaic. It's pieced back together ever so carefully. And that's very much the get knocked over and get right back up, put your pieces back together again. Very Humpty Dumpty. And I think that keeps your person guarded and in their head. And I think they have a natural tendency to think that they are not good enough. This could also be your energy. Take it as it resonates. But we're all kind of like a mosaic. We've been broken and shattered and put back together. And we can still make something beautiful. But your person has a hard time believing that that is true. Too afraid to open their eyes and look at what's right in front of them. But it's nothing that you've done. It's very much something that they See, it just falls over. Um, yeah, they just stay in their head. I'm gonna do something. Let's see, I'm gonna start with the tarot. I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person. If you have any specific questions, signs, symbols that you can look out for in this reading, picture that. And focus on your person. Okay. Spirit, what's going on with pile ones? Are you shitting me like that? What's going on with your person, pile one? You already know. You already know. So this is your higher perspective, spirit. I also see it as a throat chakra card. And it's like this part really makes me feel like you are looking for answers. You are looking for validation. And your person's not ready for that. Might never be ready for that if they can't get out of their own way. But you already know that the feelings are there. You know they're there because your person is part of your soul, whether or not they acknowledge or deny what feelings they might have. That's them. You already know. You don't need validation for that. It's just your person can't. They're not ready to do all this. As far as they're in their head. They very much want to have peace. They are growing through some darkness. That mushroom energy. But it's like you are so intuitive, and they really feel like you already know. And that you shouldn't have to question that. Which doesn't make it right, because you might really need that validation sometimes. I mean, I know I do. Being a double Pisces, I'm always wondering, especially with the OCD and the intrusive. I just invented a new word. Intrusive thoughts, and like this could be you. This could be both of you if you're mirroring each other. And it might be finally getting to a point where you know, and you have to either be okay with that or you have to move on. Because they're gonna do what they do. And you can't force somebody to heal. But you can be their safe space. You can be there. That's really all you can do. And it's very much like you have like this telepathic bond. You already know, want you, and reach out. So, of course, I'm seeing 18, which is the moon. And that, so you might be having lots of dreams, nightmares, um, depending on what your higher self is trying to work out with this connection. But I also see 9, it reducing to 9, which is hermit energy. And it's like this 8 is strength, and 1 is a new beginning. It's it's like they want to I just started to, I want you to want me. I need you to need me. And yeah, it's kind of like that. But they keep telling themselves that they're not good enough, or they have these self-limiting beliefs that are very much like, I'm hearing like ancient, like, very, very rigid thinking, very stoic, very practical. I'm also getting that Leo energy here with 8 giving me strength, but yeah. So it's like you already know why they haven't reached out. You know that they want you. um, I want you. She's so heavy. Hailstorm. Look that up. That's a really good song. That's what I'm feeling right now. What do you want? It's like we're having a conversation now. Okay, so 4 is a new foundation. It's a foundational number. It's and 8 and 4 being 12. That is Pisces with that hanged man energy. And it's like they want new perspectives, or they're stuck on old perspectives. So they might be in this hermit mode where they can't reach out, or they are procrastinating it, or they just, depending on where they are with all that, whatever pieces they might be putting back together, maybe they're trying to maybe they really don't know how to trust themselves. Because I feel like this person knows that what you want, or you feel like they should. Like you already know. You are wrong. That's a big red flag at the bottom here. So, what else? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, okay. So, no. What do you? I snorted. Yes, I did. Somebody snorts. Um, it's funny because I have like a pug nose. So this person might be afraid of getting bullied or gossiped about, or someone talking shit. I don't know. I just like went back in time and like, you know, because I've always been very, thick. And I've always had this pug nose and this blue eyes and curly hair. And so it's the natural thing for uh, people to bully is to call me Miss Piggy. And so it kind of stuck. And like for a long time I collected like little like pig stuff until there's so much of it that I'm like, no, I have to collect something new. It's tarot decks now, in case anybody was wondering. But they don't want you or them to go through any. Look at that. They don't want you to get hurt by this truth that is is that it's their truth to themselves, if that makes sense. It's like they don't want you to understand these things about them, or they know that you do understand these things about them. They don't want to talk about it. That's a big red flag for them. That keeps them on guard. And I feel like they want you to keep reaching out, even though they can't quite reach back right now, which is up to you. But you literally are everything. When I see this, I think all, I think of the Wheel of Fortune and fate. Is fate in your favor? Do you do you want them as much as they want you? Will you reject them? Which you might feel like the one who's being rejected over and over because you do keep reaching out, but they keep themselves busy as they can, as busy as they can until they can't go anymore, and then they get back in their head. There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of love. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, it's all there. 14 is Temperance. It needs to be something that needs to be balanced out. They need to bring you some kind of truth, and it's not something they want to do. Okay, let's get a couple more. And there it is. So this might be exactly what it looks like. They might have somebody else. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be a situation. It could be a career. It could be all kinds of things. But there's something else that keeps them and keeps them from having what they want. Or maybe they keep themselves, for some reason they haven't really, they're not the type to have self-care, to just like they keep going. Well, 3 is also change, it's growth. But I was thinking 5 because it reduces. But that's change. Maybe there will be change because there's been growth. Maybe there was somebody else and they realized that it's not you. We've also got 13, which is death, and that's transformation, and that's Scorpio energy. But 11 is also a very, very divine type number. And, I always have 11 candles if you're new here. Love the 11s here. But that's justice, right? So, but in some tarot decks, my OCD will not let me forget that some tarot decks have them switched. So I always kind of like get the energy of one and kind of feel the other at the same time. And I think that there might finally be some kind of conversation, maybe, or offer, or something. Some kind of breakthrough. There's something that needs that, that new perspective and that justice. Because it takes all of their strength to keep from reaching out and telling you all of this. Let's get a couple more. Okay, so we have another one. It's a lot of, new beginnings energy. And it's also the magician. So I'm coming. Trust. They are manifesting. Also, look, we have 1111. I'm with my numbers in OCD. I always see. Oh boy. So there's a lot of fresh new. At least there's a lot of dreaming of a fresh new start. Again, we have 13, which is they're trying. They're trying to heal. They're trying to piece themselves back together. Let's get one more. Okay, are you kidding me? Okay, so we have another one, and it came out with strength. Ego. So 8, got that Leo energy, got that sacral chakra, that dick stick going on. If you've ever watched Happy Twins 1111, she calls us dick stick, and it just cracks me up. I love Charlotte. But yeah, so it's like, yes, there is a passionate new beginning that is very much some, like, there's the 18 again with that moon energy. So there's a lot of fears and a lot of ego, but there's also a lot of strength. So and there's a lot of passion. Let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Are you shitting me? Pile one. What the fuck? Okay. Do you think about me too? Yeah, they are. This also gives me like Ace of Wands. Um, so it's funny that they came out at the same time. Dare I? There's your fresh new start. I knew it. That's the Fool. This reminds me of mile marker zero, and this is reminding me of that. And Key West, that could be significant. Um, this is peeking out. I want to get you. There's that devil energy, Capricorn. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, guys, this I love. I love when readings are just so confirming. Happiness is my priority. That's it. Nine of Swords. That's that. Up all night, anxiety, thinking about everything. How they're ready for this new beginning. I mean, like, oh my God. Just like another 13. But it's just like, it's so all here. Like, there's how many ones? I mean, there is so much wanting and just happiness is the priority. This is where the growth is taking this connection. So now that we have established all of that, that was crazy, file one. You better be um, leaving me a little bit of a comment or something, because I can't be the only one who just thought that that was insane. So let me fix my little. Okay. So let's see. Now we're gonna get some other things here. Okay. To see, which I usually do the oracles first, but I might like to do it this way. I mean, that was really informative. Let's see what comes out. Okay, look at that. Enduring bond. Put your family first and spend time together. Dear, priority, and mindful. So this could be that third party energy. It could be family. It could be children. It could be um, yeah. So be mindful of what takes priority, if that resonates. I think your person has a lot that weighs on their mind. Pile one. Enchanted Whisper. Listen to your heart. Yes, that's what I'm hearing. Listen to your heart. Roxette. And take a chance on love. Wonder, dreams. How many times have I mentioned dreams? Promise. Enchanted Whisper. Like, I feel like this is. That's the goal. You're always like this whisper in their ear. This promise of fulfilling. It's like it's like a kid walking into a toy store and just watching their eyes get so big. I feel like that's how they feel when they look at you. feel like they might be really shy. Oof. Ephemeral. Having a brief affair or rocky relationship. Short term, having fun. Now, this could be the energy that third party energy that we were talking about. So this could be a past connection for them. This could be something, or I'm also seeing this could be something that they feel like they just want to, I'm hearing girls just want to have fun. So I think they are, some of them are considering this or dreaming of this kind of hot, lusty affair. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I keep hearing like summer fling or a fling. That's what I keep hearing, a fling. Let's see what else here. Anything else here? Okay. Stay strong. That's all that strength that we were getting. Fight for love, but choose your battles wisely. Courage, loyalty, and truth. And I think that's exactly what your person is doing. I think until they have the mental clarity to have the courage to tell you the truth, to bring you this offering of communication, that they are fighting, but they have so much that they are fighting. They don't need this taking their mind off. I really feel like this person is not really they're just not in the headspace to trust themselves, to trust that they're making the right decision. I mean, I feel like they keep getting hit with these signs that it's like, yes, listen to your heart, but there's just all these things that stay. Free light, or free light, okay, or free flight. So, and I have my butterfly nails on today. Give one another space to grow individually. Release, breathe, and clear. So there's all that transformation energy. They're trying to, and there's two butterflies here too. So it's like they're trying to stay strong. They're trying to keep their mind clear. And they're just trying to breathe. But you're that whisper in their heart that says that they have something to dream of, to breathe for, to trust, which is very hard. Let's see. Okay, wow. Okay, well, there you go. Hoping and wishing and praying. Expecting, faith, and manifesting. So there's that manifesting energy again. They want, you are this hope. You are their sun. And like, look at how all the flowers are turned towards her. Sunflowers might be significant. Memories, reminiscing, dwelling, and bittersweet. So, in their head, between reminiscing and dwelling on things that just, we all get in our head, and depending how mentally stable um, we are in knowing ourselves and our minds and our triggers. I just think this is what keeps your person strong, but it also keeps them in their head about, can they even be good enough? It's bittersweet. Commitment, marriage, promises, and fidelity. So there's that promise again coming through. Like, I think they want to offer you something, and there's this is a collective reading, so it'll be different for everybody, but I mean, I just see a joining of hearts, but fidelity is sticking out, and I think whatever it is, I think they want to know that you're trustworthy and that they don't want you to be with anybody else. They might still be trying to figure out what they want to give to the connection. Oops. Oh, oops. Peace, balance, harmony, and friendship. I think a lot of that is where you guys are right now. Trying to find that balance, that harmony. I just heard peace. Peace. I hate the word. Um, so I'm getting that Romeo and Juliet. Forbidden love type thing. Conflicted decisions, hot and cold, and multiple choices. So your person can't make up their mind whether or not they want to commit to an idea of the two of you. They, whether or not, I think it comes down to control and ego and self limiting beliefs. I keep hearing stuck in the mud. Quicksand. Peace. That's what they want. And they don't know what's going to bring it to them. But they reminisce they dwell. They are hot, they're cold. They're yes and they're no. Yeah. I'm hearing Katy Perry. I'm also hearing conflicted from Hailstorm. Conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. So, all right. And nourish, self growth, self focused, and soul finding. So that's big energy on bottom of these decks. And I really feel like the goal right now, more than anything, is putting themselves back together again so that they can properly take care of their peace and figure out what it is they really want. I'm gonna get a couple of these. They're not the easiest to shuffle. Give them a little. Okay, well, let's see what came out. Fantasy, yeah. Somebody is living in a fantasy world that does not exist. Secrets. This connection is affected by hidden factors that are unknown and unseen by the other person. That's the truth that they have to bring you. That they don't, that big red flag, that no. You could be the one living in the fantasy world that, you know, so in love with your person that it becomes, starts to become, I keep hearing Delulu, so, and I think it's a mixture of both. Your person hasn't said whether or not they want this connection or not. They haven't gotten to a place where they can make a decision. And it'll all be up to whether or not they can bring that truth to you. Even if it's just that truth about how they feel about you. Courage, again. Find the courage to take action and make that bold move. They are trying. And that's not that they are being cowardly, although for some of you, it could be. But some are just trying to hold their shit together. Insecurity, lack of confidence, and self-doubt is delaying action. So give them some grace and some space, and you don't have to wait on anybody. Whatever you choose is right. Whatever your heart wants is always going to be right for you. Follow your intuition until they can get out of their own head. They're not going to be able to bring anything to nourish this connection. And until you can stop living in that fantasy, I mean, you can have your hopes, you can have your dreams, and you can have your peace by just letting it be. And if it flies away and it comes back, I know it's cheesy, but I mean, Let's see. I do have this Sacred Signs and Symbols deck, and I wanted to pull a few just to see if anything came out for you guys. I definitely want you to let me know in the comments if any of this is resonating for you. Oof, look at, I love it when they fly out. Chameleon, camouflage, incognito, adaption. So that's what they've tried to do through this connection. Just blend into the background and love you from a distance. Maybe even check up on you somehow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that flew onto the ground. So let's see how that attitude. Okay, it says coins. Well, if I can get it, is another. It says, come on. There we go. So, I feel like, I mean, come on. Conceal, hide behind the scenes, along with this chameleon card. Like, seriously? Yeah, they are trying to. Now I'm hearing let it go. Just conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. Anything else for pile one? Well, look at that lion. There's that Leo energy with strength, pride, ego, and strength. So many confirmations. Water, emotions, feelings, replenish. Now I'm hearing emotions taking me over. The Bee Gees. Yeah. So this keeps them hiding their feelings. They're hiding behind their pride and ego, their insecurities. Bookshelf, karmic lessons. So that's some big energy there. Like I said, that could be, yeah, there's a lot of spiritual learning lessons going on here. They could love books, the library. They could have a library. I have a little library. It's very cute. But all these wrinkled shirt imperfections and impression, they don't want you to have the wrong impression of them. So they're kind of like studying. They're studying that book of life right now. All these little ideas. There's so many ideas. And I'm hearing the light is always on. The lights are always on. Oh gosh, now I'm hearing every light in the house is on. If you ever do get tired of being gone, every light in the house is on. All right, so I just saw 35.5 or 3555 on the timer. But I had to pause it for a moment, so it's not going to match up. Let me see. Anything in this pile 1? Okay, well, oh my goodness. What did I tell you? Struggling to overcome self-imposed limiting beliefs. Hard to say goodbye. I'm hearing Voice to Men to yesterday. And look, you might have a musical connection. There's some earpods. There's a locket. Tea could be a thing between the two of you. I heard, what's the tea, sis? That's the tea, sis. Think the impossible, the unexpected. This always gives me Empress energy, but like the shadow. The shadow is what they are in their head about. Thinking that they're less than. They think that it's impossible that this Empress that shines. Yeah. I don't want to get these mixed up. They're already all mixed up. My OCD is like, oh, sorry. Actually, I'm gonna clean this up really quickly, and then we're gonna get you your messages. And charms and initials are back, so if you want to stay for that, that will also be at the end. Okay. So tell me what you guys think. If you're enjoying the reading, please like, subscribe, comment, share. All that stuff helps the channel, and I really do appreciate it. If you want to delve into this any further, I offer personal readings, and you can find that information down below. Okay. I'm hearing sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Okay, these are all getting, you know what, I'm over it. I'm just gonna put them all over here. I'm just gonna put them all over here. Oh, I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay, all these all go here. Oh, like, look at this. Lusting, conflict, family. So, yeah. Let's see if they could say anything, what they would say. This is the White Rose Guidance Divine Love Messages, volumes 1 and 2 mixed together. Pile 1. We have, am I good enough for you? They have such a problem. Look, fell over. That one did too. But they have such a problem with their self-esteem and their insecurities. You turn heaven loose within me. You turn loose heaven within me. I'm hearing that Bruno Mars song. Out of heaven. Okay, I love you, I hate you, I can't live without you. I'm hearing Love, Hate, Heartbreak by Hailstorm. I tried to stop these feelings, but now you are burning hotter and brighter than ever within me. Hmm. Within me, within me. You are a part of them. Without you, can't. It's you, me, you, me. It's very much your person. I feel so. It's very, very overwhelming. You are always so sweet. You bring such a light to their life. I always hope to have you in my life. I want more with you one day. Not right yet, but you leave me breathless and without words. Yeah, they're shy. They can't quite put those feelings into words. They're not used to that. You will be in my heart until death and beyond. Yeah. I was not looking for something like this. But it's really changing them. I'm hearing alkaline. Every once in a while, something changes, and she's changing me. It's too late for me now. I am altered. It's heartbreaking. We can't have more than we do right now. You are my rose. You remember that Empress card? She was smelling that rose. The things that I get. I just heard I'm right on top of that rose. And if you are a, you know what? I'm not going to quote the movie. I mean, I'm going to see if any of you know what that quote is from. I'm right on top of that rose. But you are a beautiful rose, for sure. Oh my. Our connection is so beautiful, but it's also painful and confusing as hell. Look at all these black cards. It just makes me feel like they are really in some darkness. You are their light. All I ever wanted and needed is you. It's a nod to the song Enjoy the Silence by Depeche Mode. I used to always sing it. All I ever wanted and needed is him. But it's you. It's one of those ones that you sing wrong and you just can't ever say it the right way. You are my treasure. That's another Bruno Mars song. Bruno Mars might be significant. I just heard you are my lady. I know that's not Bruno Mars, but I'm getting a lot of musical hits. So there's probably a really strong musical connection between you. I think I am going to pull a few of my. This is a deck that I have wrote out myself. Um, it has everything from mild to spicy to just downright sweet. And I want to see what comes out. I do like to use this deck for my intimate encounter readings that I do on my members channel. So if you want to join, you should also look into that information down below in the description box and in the comment section. one. What are you going to say? I think about you constantly, whether it's with my mind, heart, or my other parts. Pile one. Okay. I knew when I met you that you would become my favorite song. Please send me a sexy playlist just for me. Wow. Right on with that musical connection. It's a hell of a playlist. I've had so many different songs in my head. Oh, I'm going to take it. I am so in love. Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. Oh, I'm hearing still in love. What is it? Brian McKnight. When the eagles forget how to fly, and it's 20 below in July, and violets turn red and roses turn blue, I'll be still in love with you. That's an old song, and I love it. Okay, there's too many there, so we'll just do this one more. Pile one. Can I get one more or two? In your presence, I find the pleasure and poetry I never knew my soul could speak. Pure magic written in the air between us. Oh my gosh. You're not just a temptation, you are an addiction I never want to recover from. Wow. Addiction coming through again. Know this, I am addicted to you. I have tasted you, and I could never forget your flavor. What flavor are you, pile one? Let me know down below. All right, so we're going to get into a charms and initials. I know it's not everybody's jam, so if you want to say goodbye here, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Okay. So it's my big bag of charms. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Something went flying. Now I know you guys saw where it went. I have no clue. And I might never find it if it was one of these letters. Where do you go, my lovely? I wanna know. Okay, so there's a lot of 90s jams coming up, but we'll just have to see what's going on here. So, I'll put this up here so you can see. We've got V, G, Z, another G, C, N, F, M or W, FM, see, music. We have B, U. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. It is on, I'll give you a call. Ooh. Okay. P, up. We have two numbers only, 7 and 0. So 70 or 07 might be significant. It's also the number of the Fool and the Chariot. So, okay. I'll do my best here with these nails. So this is an open book. So again, a nod to books, studying. We have a bag of money. So you like prosperity, abundance. We have a little butterfly. What color? Black. Black butterfly. So there's that transformation energy. But again, with the black energy, the dark, this little star says, made just for you. Or it says just for you. We have this hand that's making that little like gotcha sign or okay. But it makes me think of gotcha. Look. We're all mad here. It's got that Mad Hatter smile, that Cheshire cat. We have a maple leaf. Canada, maybe, might be significant. There's another butterfly. And we have this beautiful horse. Wait, let me see. Oh, that doesn't. That could be a horn. Well, could be a unicorn, could be a horse, but it looks beautiful. Its hair, tail, just flowing everywhere. All right, so I am going to put this up here so you can see. Let me take a picture. Okay. Oh my God, no. Pile one. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I just thank you so much, guys, for all you do. And I'm so happy for the newcomers and the newbies and the OGs. That's what you guys are. And you're all my sweet, beautiful friends out there. It's just, I just feel, I feel so happy to be able to help in some kind of way. Even if it is just to make you feel a little bit better or have a little more clarity or even have a giggle. And so just thank you so much for being here. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. And I'm sending so much love and warm soul hugs. Thanks again, Pile One. See you in the next one. Bye. Hey, Pile Two. If you chose this dragon, with this, let me just go ahead and put this over here. This is blue goldstone, and it's gorgeous. That is a mushroom, by the way. And I just always kind of like that. And in case you missed, in the beginning, I did pick zodiac signs. We got Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius, and Cancer. And your card: forgiveness, mistakes bring wisdom. So, this makes me feel, well, I mean, doves could be a sign for you, but birds are often, messengers. Um, just loving communication, or, you know, that's what I keep getting here. It's like, finally, because I'm not sure what exactly is all that around it, but to me it looks like when you get, I don't know if I'm the only one that does this, but I will, if I have flowers that have been sent, and they have baby's breath in them, this is what it looks like once the flowers have been up so long that they are just crispy. And everything looks like that except for the baby's breath. The baby's breath always like looks, and it just it for some odd reason or other, it just makes me think of that. It's a survivor. Everything else is all dead and crispy, and these are still looking like, and this probably makes no sense, but that's what I'm getting. But like like there's been a long time without communication, but you are still breathing. You are still, you know, and maybe this is forgiveness that your person wants for taking so long to bring that message of love in. I'm hearing mourning doves in my head. They have I've always, since I was little, just thought that mourning doves sounded so beautiful. Um, it's just to hear them over and over, with their soft, like, coo, and, you know, they've always been my favorite. Um, that it always just seems so magical, and so that's what I'm hearing, that the the way that they sound. Not gonna lie, this feels like this pile could be heavy, um, but it doesn't feel. It feels like there is finally some wisdom here. So let's see. I'm gonna start with the tarot, and I want you to take a deep breath. Think of your person, or any questions that you might have, any signs or synchronicities that might come to you. that would, you know, I am all about the signs and synchronicities. um, whether it's an animal or a number or just whatever you would be like, well, yeah, that's me, that's my person. Um, we're also doing charms and initials at the end of this. I'm bringing that back. Don't know if anybody saw the quiz online, but it was unanimous to, well, not unanimous, but it was very much, most of you wanted the charms back. Why do I feel like I'm holding that wrong? And then there's none. So, yes, I don't know why I needed to tell you that, but I have a signs and symbols deck that we'll use in a little bit as well. But for now, I just, whatever questions you might have that you want answered about your person, just focus on your person. I'm gonna give it one more shuffle. Wait a second. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep it because I don't know how that happened. I lie awake thinking about our future. Yeah, and I think they lie awake and think about how much they want you to be a part of that future. But they don't know or did not really understand how boy, I am getting real tongue-tied in my head. So your person may not be the best communicator. Pile 2. What is going on with I saw it. I saw it. We'll see if it comes back out, but I'm obsessed with your body. There's that devil energy, that Capricorn. They might lie awake thinking about, okay, it just, another 4. So 4 might be significant, but they definitely need more time to bring forth this communication. I think they are still carrying some I think they're carrying some old baggage. Look at that. Yeah. So you make me want to do bad things. And also if you take that down, it's another 4. So 444 might be significant. Also, it reduced 6, which is the lover's energy. It's a choice of the heart. Gemini. This is Capricorn. This is devil energy. And 4 is a foundational number. And 6 is a number of healing and unconditional love. I think you may have a strong sexual connection. Yeah. It definitely feels a bit obsessive. I mean, it's more important that they have some time to process what exactly they want, to say what they want, like maybe even ask forgiveness about things that they did trying to protect their heart. Your family won't like me. I'm too afraid to talk. So we also have this adding up to 10. 10 is the end of a cycle. This could be what they want forgiveness for. I always see this as somebody being in their own head and trying to self-sabotage. 3 is growth, and 7 is very much a divine number. And I just think they have it's like they have they just don't I don't think they have very good communicational skills, because it's hard for me to even say what I'm trying to say. I mean, 7 is the Chariot, and so it's like maybe they want forgiveness for not being able to bring that conversation to you, the communication that a connection needs to survive in most cases. I think they have a lot of insecurities and self hatred, is what I'm like. They're in their head. I think they're afraid that you will see them in the way that they see themselves. And then you'll reject them. I've got Empress and Emperor energy. Here in the middle of it all, it's you make them want to do all these things, but I don't think you know anything about just how much you mean. I feel like I need to shuffle again. So. Again, I feel like I'm holding it the wrong way. This is weird. This energy is like, I think your person is afraid of being judged, afraid of you seeing them how they see themselves. I think they are working through, because they have things that goals they are working towards, but they aren't there yet. Let me see if I can get any pile two's person. going on with this person? I told you. I told you. I think there's a sexual healing that could be so worthwhile in this connection, but it just isn't happening. It's just not happening because there now we have 18, which is the moon. That energy of definitely dreaming. There's could be a very strong dream connection. Um, but there's a lot of subconscious fears. Maybe finally they're having more wisdom about what they do, what they don't do, what I just think there's a lot of negative self-talk. Um and I don't know. This is the one thing that is very clear. I mean, emotions, but these passionate, these are absolutely, yeah, there's no words. It's just a whole lot of feeling. A whole lot of feeling. Okay, well, let's just see what this is. Let me have you. I don't know why, but I just Heinz 57 sauce. Maybe you're tasty. um, but okay, so 5. This is a very um almost like 5 of Pentacles with this. I feel like they could be left out in the cold. This also gives me Hierophant, and 5 is a number of change, and it's like they're in their head about whatever it is. I mean, all the situations will be different, but what keeps them in their head and away from what this connection is taking over their brain. Whether it's thinking about how much they want you or how much how hurt they would be if they showed you that want and you rejected them. But this, it's like I said, the 7 gives me that Chariot energy. It also gives me like a 7 of Cups, because it's like they might be confused about a lot of things that they want, but they know, like, period. They want you, period. They want you. I'm hearing We Can Do It Anywhere. 112. That's a good song. But yeah, and then, there's no balance. 14 is temperance, and like there needs to be some kind of balance to heal the part of them that thinks like that Hierophant energy, that self-limiting belief systems, things that 20, that's judgment. Judgment there. They don't want to be judged. I think they've been very much betrayed and traumatized, and possibly just even from an early age. But give me pile two spirits. Okay. I just want space. So, 6. I just want space. Again, this is with lovers and choice. Happy Gemini season, by the way. Gemini energy. Just want space. In their heart, there's unconditional love, but they need space from how overwhelming that feels to them. Because I don't think they've ever felt this much or out of control. Like, they don't want to be burned. This was one of the cards that has famously flung and tried to burn up. But I was just about to point out this being 10, which is another cycle. They need another cycle for time and space so that they can heal from these past betrayals. See, 9 of Swords. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. Something you could have done, 13 is transformation. It's death card, Scorpio energy. It's also Hermit energy. And I think that's pretty much exactly. And another 4. There are so many 4s. But what do you want? They are too afraid to ask you. But they think about it all the time. Why would you want them? Let's see what's on the bottom. So I'm trying to knock over all my little things here. There we go. And that's the big deck energy right there. I want to start a family with you. This is 10 of Pentacles. The whole shebang. That terrifies them. Because maybe after all the shit that they've been through, maybe they never thought that they would want something so much. I don't feel like they trust themselves. But their heart is clearly wanting something. Some kind of compromise, some kind of balance. I'm nosy. Can't even look at you right now. There's another 5. And this is absolutely because you, the thought of you just drives them wild and crazy. It makes them feel off balance. They don't function correctly. You throw them off their game, off their routine, off their um, I don't want to lose you. They want a foundation with you. They lie awake thinking of it. Look at that. Fresh start with you. Heart space. And look, I'm sorry. So we start with forgiveness and we end with them understanding that they have made mistakes. But one thing is clear in all of this, and that's you. And that new beginning. One is the loneliest number. So I just started hearing that song. One is the loneliest number. Okay, so let's get into the oracles. I'm also hearing you make me want to do bad things. That song, True Blood, it always makes me think of that song. I want to do bad things to you. Mm-hmm. So, we're going to get some oracle cards and see what we can figure out. If you're enjoying the reading, please like, subscribe, comment. Tell me what you think so far. All right, pile 2. Are you serious? Look, family again. Broken. It hurts. They have been shattered and broken and completely destroyed in the way of their family, possibly even generational trauma. Family is definitely been a consistent just it's like definitely it feels like it's a broken family. It just as it came out. I mean, it's pretty. All the feelings I'm getting from it are not. They're not good. Which is part of the reason why this person can't stay out of their head. but they are blaming themselves. They are trying to understand what happened. Pile two. What's going on with pile two's person? They keep coming out. Multiples. I just got goosebumps. So we have memories, reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet. This came out in pile one. Cloudy judgment, illusions, unbalanced, distorted. Yeah. They don't understand their own, they don't trust themselves with not hurting you in some type of way, or you hurting them. They do reminisce. I'm hearing Mary J. Blige reminisce on the love we had. So, see, just no balance, unbalanced. It's a constant storm in their head, but they do enjoy thinking about the past with you. It's bittersweet, maybe even cloudy, but so breaking point, limit, final straw, overwhelmed. So it seems like they have moved through a lot of darkness and a lot of pain, but they appear to be closer to the end of this, at least this cycle. There's, I think you're the breaking point. They could be at their limit with keeping themselves from you. It's like you make them want to breathe fire. I'm also getting that phoenix arisen from the ashes energy. Let's see what we get from this deck. Pile two. What's going on with pile two's first? Look at that harmony. Being in tune with each other and getting along. Good rapport, easygoing. Now, there's definitely, like, I'm definitely getting a situation, like, we have had family come up several times now. And there could be children involved. I mean, take it as it resonates. It could even be your inner child. Being in tune with your inner child. This is what they want. Free flight. This is the bottom of the deck in pile 1, so you might have messages in pile 1. Pile 1 was a little bit crazy, not gonna lie. In a good way, but you know. Whew. So free flight. Give one another space to grow individually. Release, breathe, and clear. I'm hearing from this song from Bittersweet, and it's actually called Breathe, and that's all I can. Yeah, you might want to look that up. That's a good one. I'm having like a bit of a very perfectionist kind of. I mean, I have OCD, but like by the time I got to the end of pile 1, it was a mess. But it's like I've got a very sharp eye on everything. Like I don't want anything out of place. Breaking free. Getting out of situation or being on your own now. Freedom and independent. Yeah. So this could be getting out of a situation, a divorce, getting out of a situation. I'm hearing that song, I want to break free. I want to break free. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Don't get crazy, Spirit. Let's not get crazy. Okay. This came out in pile 1. Ephemeral. Having a brief affair or a rocky relationship. Short term, having fun. The future. Finding a long term harmony relationship. Coming soon. Commit. Let's see, we have. And look at how in both of these, it looks like the same couple almost, just in both. It's almost like they thought they were having fun with you. They were. But because of past craziness, what they're getting away from, independent of, I think had them thinking this was all they wanted to do. And the first card that was magically turned over in the deck said, you know, I lie awake thinking about our future. And maybe coming soon is something to kind of maybe a compromise, or they do find harmony with you. Coming out again, harmony. So let's see what's on the bottom. Timeless elegance. You are always beautiful to someone who loves you. Confident, real, and standards. I feel like that's what you represent to your person. And that's what they represent to you. Just happy, free. There's a lot of transformation. But what they want is that harmony, that peace, to be with you. They think about it so much, they're at their limits. So maybe coming soon is something tangible, something real, something honest. I'm gonna pick a few from this Divine Love Oracle. Detachment, energetically detaching or core cutting can free your soul from bondage. And I think, let's see what this says first. Reconstruction, there is a breaking down, reorganizing, and mending required to rebuild this foundation. How many fours did we get come out in the tarot? They are trying to rebuild their foundation. They're trying to learn how to trust themselves. And I think your energy is too much for them right now. Not to say that there's anything wrong with the way that you love pile 2, but they aren't used to it. It triggers something deep within them from the traumas they've experienced. Honesty. The situation requires speaking and acting truthfully. And it does. And until there can be a conversation like that, there's really no connection. I mean, there's not no connection, but there's no way that the connection will grow, will flourish. Your connection is timeless. They are confident that it's real. I don't know how likely they are to admit it to themselves. Definitely not to you. So okay. I'm gonna just clean this up a little bit. And of course, if you guys ever want to delve into this, It's real fun to get a personal reading. um, my personal readings are pretty juicy, pretty long. Look at that. It stayed down. Devoted, attached, and crave. God, do they crave you? There's some very, very even like dark desires, but like in a good way. And only you have ever quenched this for them. I'm gonna leave that one out. So if you want to delve into this, you can find my information down below. Just send me an email, and yeah, they're usually over an hour, definitely. They've been anywhere from an hour and 20. I think the longest one was 2 hours. I get in there. I can't focus on a clock. I have to, yeah. But I do have some. I do really just enjoy the one-on-ones. But remember those sacred signs and symbols we were talking about earlier? This could also be something that comes out here for you. So think of your person. Look at that. I was bird. It's that bird energy. Also, I'm hearing that song Only You. Is that Roy Orbison? Eagle, power, predator. Letter in a bottle, unspoken words, and love notes. Your person, this could still be something that, whether knowingly or not, it could still be something that is a little ego driven, about having that power dynamic. Like maybe it's like they feel like like maybe you come on strong. Maybe you're in your power and you're not afraid to say what you need to say, right? There's no unspoken words with you. Maybe you write them letters of love and just, but they feel like they are your prey almost. It scares them. They keep that eagle eye on you because they are trained to do that, to make sure that they don't give over that control or that power, because that's how they've learned to just make it through life, make it through the day. Yeah, I'm hearing message in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Yeah, y'all need to get together and just sexually heal. Ooh-wee. God damn it. I think I might choke. Hold on. My spirit This is so funny. So I haven't seen this one down here, but we have tools in pink box. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Whew. Oh boy. My whole body just got red. Pile two. And it's like only you could drive them this crazy. And I think you know it. There's remembrance of this pink box. It was a gift. It's something that they've always carried as a keepsake in their heart. Just like their tools have always fixed and repaired very well to help you you know construct dice gambler risk taker. I can't even talk now. This has got to be the funniest shit that's ever popped. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Whew. Somebody give me an LOL. Just give me an LOL. Okay, so I don't know if pink box and tools were your signs or symbol, but they're there. They're there. Keep an eye on those. And I think it definitely makes your person want to take a risk and take a gamble on you. Look, it's on 4 is up. What's even so? Of course, my mind just did the OCD runaround where I'm saying 4. Yeah, all those 4s, and then I'm going, well, 1. Well, that's the new beginning, and that's the foundation, and that's the change. Like, this is what they want to gamble on with you. But it's also like I like add it up in my head. It's like 4 or 5. So 5, and then 5 down here. I go 10 cycle. And I just think they don't, like, they might even just are still trying to tell themselves that this is the reason. This is that, they crave you. They crave you enough to take a gamble. But they still need time and space to think it over. I think you might scare them, Pile 2. Who is here? Black Umbrella. Dark times closed off, guilt and regrets. And here we come back, way back down to reality. So, yeah. They understand that they've made mistakes, but they've had some really dark times. And it's like they're just a little storm cloud. And you kept showing up with your umbrella. Anyway, I'm just still like trying to get out of the shit-eating grin that I have on my face because of this situation. This was crazy. Okay, but where I was going with this is that you are that umbrella, but they just rain on you. And they know that that is something that really sucks. they're really regretful of what they have put you through or made you feel, or they might even be one of those people that gets in their, so in their head that they start thinking of all the things. An overthinker has thought of everything. And often overthinkers, it doesn't take much for an overthinker to just literally drive themselves insane, trying to make sure, or, because it's that feeling of being throughout maybe even your entire life yeah. But what they didn't know is that you love the rain and you don't care about standing in the rain. That's your favorite fucking place. Because you've had dark times. Mhm. I just got all sad. I'm just like, they give themselves a lot of shit. They need to be nicer to themselves. But that doesn't change. I mean, if it resonates, it resonates. But if your intuition is telling you that, you know, that you don't want to hold this connection, it's like you don't want to give up on the connection, but you don't know if you're hurting it or helping it. And you're attached, you're devoted, you crave them as much as they crave you. And you just have to let them get through their own they're trying to figure out how to rebuild, repair, fix the things that they have gotten away from. They might even write love notes. Maybe even handwritten, is what I'm hearing. Maybe you keep them in the pink box. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get myself out from this this heavy turn we took. It just, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that really hurts. I mean, like, I hate when that happens to the deck. They're a little smaller, but I'm gonna do some epiphany cards and see I mean, this reading is pretty juicy, I have to say. And I thought pile one, see, when we add charms and initials back, it does add on. And you guys know how much I love to dig in. So, pile two, reciprocity. Adjustments are being made. Again, it's giving that feeling of, you have been there to give, and now it feels like they're coming, well, they're fantasizing about it, about being able to be out of the shadows. Let's see what else. Pile two. Why are they coming out like this? Deep, look at this. Deep, dark times and isolation. I need time alone. Like, wow. Dark times. Dark times. Volcano. Eruption. Tower moment. That's going to be when you guys get together. That's, but I mean, dark times. That's really need time to adjust. But I feel like they want to reciprocate. They're afraid of that. They just need to feel in control, even if it's at the expense of feeling guilt over or regret over anything they may have said or done with you. Okay. Hidden desires, hidden intentions, and hearts that speak the same language. And every time I see this, for some reason, I get like a musical connection, but also like touch. And it's she's got those little white looking flowers. They also look a lot like the ones in the picture with the dove. But it's like that's growth. That's growth in the heart space. But you guys are the same kind of weird. Kind of like Dr. Seuss. Your strangeness matches. Oh my goodness. But I don't think they're very hidden to you. I think the intentions are definitely hidden. And even though the desire is hidden, you know that it's there because you feel it. You feel it. Like I am, like I all the blood is like pumping through my veins right now with this reading. They're still working on it. Still working on it. That spark will never go out, because, and look, it's the same sun. There's a beach, so the beach might be significant. Just sunsets, that might both be going through dark times. You just, you heal and, you know, function in quite a different way than they do. On the bottom, we have living in fear, and that is absolutely the meat and potatoes of it. That's it right there. It's fear, and it's hard. It's heavy. Okay, so I'm going to get, what love messages do we want to get? I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. So, how are you guys liking the reading so far? I am absolutely just thoroughly entertained, and if you are too, then maybe you want to subscribe so you can you know, go through this again. Okay, so now I'm trying to locate my, okay, there they are. So we have White Rose Guidance volume 1 and 2 mixed together. So we're going to so have you guys seen any signs yet? Tell me what made you gasp. Do any of you guys watch Ghosts? Like, there's an American version and there's a BBC version. And on the American version, there is a character called Isaac Higgintoot. And he, I'm sorry, it's just, that show is so funny. But he's a like a chronic gasper, and like he'll, you know, something will happen, he'll go you know, and he'll be like, why aren't you guys, and I am such a gasper. Like, I it's yeah, so anyway, somebody need to hear this because that show is funny. And I recommended it in a personal reading, and she mentioned that it was something she really she really loved about the reading. And she wrote me a sweet little review. She is anyway, that was a fun reading. That was yeah, that's let me just get back into this energy. But let me, because I don't know if you guys know or not, but I do love some Palo Santo. So I'm going to clear the energy a little bit. Also, how many of you guys like this thing? This, because I like to do that every now and then to clear the energy. I think it sounds very nice, but I don't know how it sounds to everybody else, and I don't watch my own videos. I try not to. Really, I don't like hearing myself, but pile 2 messages for pile 2. Pile 2. You are my everything. Am I good enough for you? You're always so sweet. So, this is how I feel. Oh my goodness, this came out in pile 1. And this one came out in pile 1. You guys, if you're feeling called, you need to go watch pile 1. So, you're always so sweet. Am I good enough for you? You are my everything. It's just them going round and round in their head. Like they think of you in such a sweet, loving way. I know you are my other half. Oh my goodness. No, ma'am. We'll take these ones because they flipped this way. You know, I love a good story sometimes. So we got 4. I can't bring myself to open up and let you in. I desire you deeply and eternally. I want to dance across eternity with you. And you are my dream come true. I am shocked at your existence. So, I mean, that's, I desire you deeply and eternally. It's like you feel like you're so magnetized that if you, right now, you're like when you take two magnets and put them, one way, and they can't go together. They push each other away. Like that's the universe right there, just keeping you guys on your sides and in your own lanes, and just. But there's this. Only you. Oh my goodness. You are my destiny. I have had this, the line in my head over and over during this, Mary J. Blige. it's like a sound, like I have a lot of sound bites in my head, and that's how I would describe it, like little popcorn sound bites. But I just heard, Mary J. Blige, you are my destiny. And it was like doing this little earworm thing where it was just kept going over and over while I was doing the reading. And that, I want to dance across eternity with you. There may be some kind of connection through a dance. But wow, I've still got that all over, like warm and fuzzy feeling. You are my treasure. That came out in pile 1. There was a lot of Bruno Mars, and I think there was another song, Heaven. But you are their treasure. things aren't always as they seem. And that right there is the biggest, that's the biggest part of all of this. There needs to be a conversation, a communication, and hopefully they become, oh, look. And I'm only noticing, well, I'm not going to say only because I have OCD, but I'm noticing this because in pile one, there were, I think maybe two from the volume one, but the rest were the black cards, the darkness. It's like because there were so many, um, it just felt so like at the end of that dark, and this feels like almost in balance, but you know that main deck energy is just dark, and we had all that dark times, and so just they miss they aren't always as they seem. So you might think, and again, now we are even with it. Just wanted to say, but they miss you. They do. Yeah. Now I'm going to let me just get these real quick. I'm gonna do my spicy deck that I've been working on. Well, it's anything from mild to spicy to really just very sweet. And so, I'm still growing. So, and I use it for my spicy 18 plus readings on the members channel. So if you're interested, of course, there's always information down below. But these are always fun. And I do use these in private readings too. But I think I've been using them a lot more. And that's why I want to make it bigger. Okay, so pile two. Pile two's person, what would they say if they could? If they weren't too afraid. Oh, we love a flipper. I think about you constantly, whether it's with my mind, heart, or my other parts. All right. Yep. Lots of desire here. I just heard it's like there, when we read this, am I good enough? It just hit me with what was it? Stuart Smiley Stuart. I don't know, it was a skit and then it was a movie. He's like, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. And that's what I just heard. And that, like, it's like they're all dark and dramatic about it. Like, I'm not good enough for you. And you're all like, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough. You're just so, there's definitely a goofy energy. So, anyway. Are you serious? I love it when it does that. I want to be the reason. Okay. I want to be the reason. My mouth just got red. I want to be the reason you can't wipe that grin off your face while I'm wiping off my. And this is okay. The way you touch me, sparks fly, igniting this crave deep inside me. I often lose myself in thoughts of us alone, exploring each other in the most intimate ways. All right, and then on the bottom of the deck, we have You Are My Muse. Oh, I love this. You are my muse. Because of you, I will print. Or, well, that's definitely for somebody. Somebody print. But it's paint. You are my muse. Because of you, I will paint my best painting, write my best novel, recite my best poetry. You are divine. Yeah, that is, it's like a mic drop. So from here, I'm going to go into the heavily requested um, signs, or, well, initials, and where is it? There it is. Sorry. We have the big bag of all the things. All the things. Now, where did I put? I have stuff everywhere, guys. I'm sorry. This was a chaotic but very otherwise enjoyable energy. So, what am I looking for? Okay. I forgot to do this in pile one. So, but I've got Astro Dice, and I forgot that I wanted to use them. So, because we've got that dice card. So we have Aries. No, wait. No, that's Taurus. We have Taurus, Moon, and 11th house. And then all right. So, I'm terrified I'm going to drop it because that would be like so bad. Let's see. Okay. Let's pull this up here. So, as far as letters, we have. Hold on, I can't see with. Okay, I gotta take the glasses off to actually see. S, W, or M. We have another W or M. We have a Y and a P. Okay. And then numbers, we have 1, 1. So we have an 11. Oh, that's funny because it's a 2, right? And I had that 112 song come up in my head. And now I'm hearing 69 boys. If you know, you know. But you definitely heard Tootsie Roll. But 112, we can do it anywhere. And then also added bonus peaches and cream. There might be something in there for you. Okay, so we have this parrot. Oh, I'm sorry if I bumped the mic. It's hard for me to hold anything with these nails. I apologize. But that's like gossipy. And also, this gives me like Cancer energy with the 69. But you know, could be 2 6s or 2 9s. So, alright. We have, maybe if I just did it up like this. We have this crown. We have 2 leaves. One's gold and one is silver. I heard 5 for silver, 6 for gold. And then you, of course, hear that next line is automatically. Let's see here. She believed she could, so she did. And this is, oh, this is cute too. So, oh my goodness. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it down, and we're just gonna do like this. This is too cute. It's Paris, and then it looks like handwriting, which we were talking about handwritten love notes earlier. And yeah, so I don't think you can really read what's on there, but it's very pretty. I choose strength. Strength was a big part of pile 1. And so that could be another nod. I just really feel like these are connected. This is, it's like a little, I just want to say mixer, but it's also, I also saw, what's it called? I'm being very like, it's like I keep blanking, but it's there. I mean, it is a mixer, but it's also looks like a sewing machine. I think that's what was trying to come through with my little brain fart. But yeah, that's a big flower. Oh, it's pretty though. Okay, we have a blue moon with a pentacle. So makes me feel like an earth sign, but also like moon energy. We have this balloon, hot air balloon. We have this purple butterfly. Oh my goodness. Oh my This is hard. Okay, there we go. Okay, there it is. All right, so this is actually super cute, but it's like a map. Can you see? It's like the world. But so it always makes me just think of like traveling, or there might be like a really long distance. Um, but I just was totally thinking about the the old chipmunk movie cartoon. They were going around the world with hot air balloons and they were singing songs everywhere. Those are the best. If you remember that shit, you are awesome. But yeah, like you just want to float around the world and sing songs with you. That's yeah. So I'm gonna put this up here so you can take a little screenshot if you want. Hopefully that's good enough. And tell me down below what your favorite part of this reading was. Um, and or just leave an emoji. But any engagement helps. Like, subscribe, comment, share, turn on the notifications, do all that stuff. If you want to do this again. All right. Thank you. And I'll see you in the next one. I'm sending so much love, warm soul hugs, and yeah, have a beautiful day. Bye. Hey, pile three. If you chose this adorable little cat figurine and this little gold stone mushroom, this is going to be your reading. Also, the zodiac signs, in case you missed it, that came out were Capricorn, Pisces, Libra, and Gemini. Happy Gemini season. So it's a timeless reading, but shout out because that's where we are right now. So, your card is playful. Rediscover joy. I just saw 111 on the timer. So, there is a big feeling of well, I feel like there is no play because it's saying to rediscover joy. And I got this from a dear friend. And this reminds me of another dear friend's cat. And this reminds me of another dear friend. Um, and it's just so there's friendship and, feeling playful and wanting to connect in ways, communicate in ways that make each other rediscover that there is joy in this world because you both have been through a lot. And it's like you're in your own universe when you two. And notice there's two. And there's a string. I just heard Invisible String by Taylor Swift. It's like there's always a connection between you. There's a gold star on this cat. This is Dexy, by the way. And that's a gold star on his forehead. And this is George. This looks exactly like my friend's cat. And if y'all follow along with my readings, you probably know who these friends are. But there just needs to be, I think, a focus on the friendship here. And just getting back to being able to just be playful and not underestimate the time that we have left to, be happy and live with joy in our lives, because you bring joy to each other. Why, why not just feel that joy? Why does it have to be so complicated? Yes, I'm hearing Avril Lavigne. So, let's see. I'm gonna start with some tarot. And I want you to take a few deep breaths and think about your person and think about any signs or symbols, words, numbers, anything that makes you think of your person. Now, I don't know what that was, but I think there was a card already flipped over. And I don't know how this keeps happening. I swear. Because I think it happened in pile 1, maybe? There's always like some card that flips over and it always creeps me out a little bit. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 3:02 a.m.
Ooh. I know I saw it. Okay. I'm sorry. I swear I saw it though. Alright. Me seeing things. That was kind of crazy. Gossip only hurts more. Never imagined so much perfection. So, is there? I just saw it. I just saw it. I saw the word you. I am not crazy. There it is. I am manifesting you. Like I had to be some kind of magician to pull that out. I'm keeping it. Wow. Okay. So there's definitely, I think you definitely are a part of their future. They at least acknowledge that. But I think right now it's geared more towards friendship and just knowing that you are a safe space and a light. You really are a light to this person. I don't know why I feel like I have to shuffle so much, but okay. So, pile 3. What's going on with pile 3's person? Damn. And that's why it's so hard for them to rediscover joy because they're in so much pain. You know, pain makes it hard to be happy about anything. Or to even be playful. Pile 3. What's going on? I just want space. Yeah. Yeah. 6 is a very much a healing number. It's unconditional love. And I think it says a lot that like I said, you are this person's light, and this very immersed in this pain. And 16 tower, and I just think that is very much what's going, like they are having multiple tower moments and they are manifesting a new beginning. They have to heal. They don't want you to see them like that either. They want to. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. Well, this gives me 9 of Swords. Also gives me Hermit energy with 9. 69. um, so I think your person is very sensitive to anything that makes them feel just the tiniest bit out of control, just the tiniest bit crazy, just the tiniest bit. Really, it just, I don't think it takes much to cause pain to this person because they're already putting themselves through so much of their own, like, self-limiting beliefs, judgment, insecurities, traumas, and It's like everything. Like, but they need time to, because they're hurting. And you might do something and not even know that they're hurting because of it, but they're not telling you. They're just pushing you away because it hurts. It hurts to not be with you. Pile 3 is fair. There's a big red flag that comes from whatever this was that caused them pain, that made them stop being playful, to made them keep, pushing away. But there's another one. There's another new beginning. I am coming, trust. So, and you already know. Yeah. So you understand this person is in pain. I'm also hearing your demons get along. But I don't think they want you to see those. But you give them joy and light. But they're very sensitive. And if you're sensitive, you're probably a mirror for that. Too afraid to talk. So they count on you, on your intuition, and your higher self to know, so they don't have to actually say it, because they are too afraid to. They're not strong enough. There's 8 is strength and justice. In some decks, they switch. It's also like that infinite number. And I feel like this person, I feel like the thought of how deep infinite really is not, that's not something they're ready to discuss. They might feel it, you might deny it, they might revel in it, they might stay up all night and think about it, they might stop and stop themselves and keep the thought away because it hurts. Seeing this reduced to 15, which is that devil energy, Capricorn. 9 is Hermit. That's, I think your person is addicted to their space, addicted to their isolation, because then they don't have to face any of that pain or that hurt or that fear that just being with you creates. So they need to find that healthy balance. And it's just afraid, hurt, space, pain. You already know. And they're counting on that. And they think they appreciate the fact that you do understand them and their need for space. It doesn't mean that it feels good. It doesn't mean that you deserve to feel that way. I think a lot of you know that it's not personal, but still it hurts. It's still painful. You know, I think you both hurt for each other. But this is a this is a big, that devil energy coming out again. This is definitely something they are not afraid. Their love language might be physical touch, so maybe they're not very well versed in communicating feelings, but they can touch you and make you feel their love. Yes, I heard it. To make you feel my love. I'm hearing the Garth Brooks version. Um, I just heard George Michael, I can't make you love me if you don't. There's someone else. So this is third party energy. It's could be a person, it could be a situation, um, a job, family, um, just something that keeps them from you. It could be their own self inside their own head. They're the someone else. Mhm. Mhm. Three is growth, though. Mhm. And this reduces to six, and that's lover's energy. Um, Again, happy Gemini season. But that's like a choice of the heart. Um, so maybe they were okay with what they were comfortable with expressing to you in a physical way, but yes, um, there's a lot of uh, there's a lot of spicy um, thoughts racing here. Um, I think you make them lose their mind up in here, up in here. Oh God, you do. You make them lose their damn minds. Um, they might be too afraid to talk to you because they don't want to fucking say anything that would embarrass themselves. I don't know, take that if it resonates, but uh, okay, it's on the bottom. Well, maybe they'll finally bring you that truth. The Ace of Swords on the bottom there, another one. They're definitely playing with the idea of a new beginning with you. But you know they can't really talk about it. There's that blue throat chakra energy. Too afraid, too afraid to talk. Not strong enough to do that yet. But give them grace and space because you don't know, just how much that they are going through. Doesn't make anything okay, and always follow your intuition because your heart will, as long as your heart is telling you something, then you need to listen to that. That is all that matters. But you can choose to move on, or you can choose to save space for this person. Everything is choice. This is just a snapshot of energy, and we all have free will. You can kind of try to take steps to just feel better because your person is a mystery. So you come here and you get these messages and you hear these things that resonate for you, and it just hits you right in your stomach. It's just, that's your inner knowing, that's your intuition. And this is just to kind of sharpen that, because they aren't going to say it, but you already know because you've had to work on that intuition in order to not feel so insecure, where it's triggering that, you know, and that childhood trauma of being just ignored or forgotten or rejected or whatever. We all have our own experiences that range from mild to fucked up, but um, it really has a lot to do with our body's response to trying to protect itself. And so, whether it's being silent or just hot and cold. I mean, this is something like if you're still here, this obviously resonates. So it's like you want to play. You want to play and still, you know, you want to ease that pain. You feel it. Yeah. More devil energy make me want to do bad things. I'm a very jealous person. I'm too afraid to talk again. And look, I dream about you a lot, too much. And strength, ego, you are my everything. This is like all the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. They understand that this is fated, but they're still stuck with really understanding what they want to do about it. So give them space. Take care of you. Because, you deserve. Just know that it's not you. I don't think you take it personally, but I mean, it does hurt. I hope you'll wait for me. And that is a big 3. It's a lot of growth that they need because they've been through hell and back. But you make them want to play again. That's also like cats are notorious for being a little bit standoffish, a little, I've got my eye on you, you know? Um, but if they, like, you've earned their trust and they figure out how much they love you and they show you their belly and and they just want to play and they might bite because they get so excited. And you might be like, oh, ow, that really hurt. You didn't mean to hurt, but it still hurt because there's still, it still happened. You just processed it in different ways. And, sometimes it's just an immediate reaction of, wait a second, that hurt. But they would never do anything to purposely hurt you. They just love you. You know? My Lily will do it all the time because she's my own personal little teddy bear. She's a big old Maine Coon. She's furry and she loves getting belly rubs. And she sleeps on top of my head every night and snuggles, and she'll actually wake me up, or I'm often just laying there with the phone. Um, but, she'll just reach out and start tapping me like, okay, mom, it's time to rub the belly. Like you know what your job is. I'm I'm queen here. And I'm like, okay, great. Um and you know, if I'm half asleep and scratching her belly and she gets feisty and she nips on my finger, I still wake up and I'm like, what the hell? Lily, that fucking hurt. I'm awake now. Like, fuck. And she didn't mean it, but it's just, we're gonna get some, oops, my goodness, some oracle cards, but I don't know. Just felt like an analogy that you guys might understand. I'm a cat girl, so pile 3. What's going on? What's going on with your person? Let's see. What's going on with pile 3's person? Oh, wow. Escaping, avoiding, blocking, pushing away. How many times did we say that already? Pushing away, avoiding you. Pile 3. What's going on with pile 3's person? Curse, hex, witchcraft, negative mind, memories. This has come out in every pile. Tell me if you're one of my people that watches all 3 piles. I want to know if that's for you, because this is like my 6 of Cups card. Reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet. And then Halloween might be significant. But it's like your person has a negative mindset or has struggled with a negative mindset. And it's like they don't it's like you've made them totally blow their top. Yeah. And they reminisce about it. But it's like you've put a spell on them somehow. It's like, how can this be possible? There's got to be something wrong here. Okay. Pile 3. Pile 3. Okay. Second chance. Dice card came out in pile 2. You might have messages there. Reconciliation, making amends, and opportunity. And it's like actively rolling the dice. So this could be. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that I hit that. This could be coming as, I don't know why, I just had to go do the in the microphone. It's because I keep looking at this little kitty. But as soon as maybe even Halloween, that they might try to rediscover some joy. Let's see. loyalty. Look at that puppy, the flower. Look at that puppy with the flower. Trusting, believing. Here, don't stop believing. Journey. But yeah, I think maybe they're finally trying to understand just, just by you might be aggravating the shit out of them. You might not be talking to them at all. But I feel like they feel like you are, I'm hearing from Lady and the Tramp, all reliable. I'm also seeing the incredible story or the incredible journey as I'm hearing journey. So, journey might be significant. You might want to go on a journey with you, make amends. And anyway, it's like they have trouble with trust, and I think you're someone that they want to trust because they do believe that you'll always be there. Let's see what's on the bottom. Obsession, infatuation, adoration, and addiction. Yeah. Gonna have to face it, you're addicted to love. Yeah. I'm hearing Mariah Carey. Why are you so obsessed with me? Okay, so we're gonna try this deck now. See what we got. If you're enjoying the reading, please like, subscribe, comment, share, hit a notification bell if you want to go through this again. If you want a private reading, that information is down below. My private readings get pretty long and juicy. So if you're into that, then send me an email. But we're going to see what else is going on. Pile three's person. Do you... No shit. Did you see that? How it just popped out automatically? This one came out too. Making magic. Oh my god, guys, that is... Alexa, what time is it?
It's 3:38 a.m.
So anyway, that makes me think of 3:38, 3 reduce, so 3:11, and that makes me think of Love Song and Amber. But this is crazy. Loyalty, standing by each other through thick and thin, true love and devotion. When they think of that, they think of you. That everything seems perfect, and it's not an illusion. They adore you. You make them believe in magic. You make them feel like a kid holding their heart again. And it scares the shit out of them. That is insane. So there's a strong bond of loyalty. They know who you are to them. 3, let's go for pile 3 person. Okay, well. Right timing. Have faith and wait until you find the right one. Hold on, self love, and soon. So, it could finally be happening. I'm seeing that meme from The Office where he's running around. It's happening! Yeah. It's coming. It's coming soon. Pile 3, what's going on with your person? Wow. Wish granted. It becomes a fairy tale when you make it real. Magic, effort, and results. So instead of in the beginning when they were trying to, they might still be in this energy of blocking their emotions, avoiding their feelings, pushing you away, feeling like just the whole negative, walking away. And I just got from the wall, Pink Floyd. That part where he's like, "Why are you running away?" I think it's "Don't Leave Me Now." Oh, that was a very weird one. But we've gone from that energy to right timing and wish granted. Magic, making magic, loyalty, second chance. I think they're a little bit obsessed with just how much they adore you. I have OCD. Obsession's not always a bad thing. They want to obsess, let them obsess. I have to find, appropriate and, you know, just obsessions that are good for me in some type of way, like tarot. Oh, goodness. Look at that. Love swings. Put aside differences and soar to the next level. Divine devotion again. Devotion. And ascend. Like, you are in a totally, totally different fluttering part. Enjoy the romance and decide if you want more. Sweet, fleeting, and future. So, guys, that's amazing. I'm going to pull some of these divine oracle cards. Let's see. Pile 3. Memories. Look at that. No shit. Oh my goodness. So we've got past events and times together are fondly remembered. So we've got memories coming up again. Pile 3. Look at this. Divine timing. Right timing. Wow. I mean, this says divine. The connection is divinely guided and supported. Deep thinking and compromise. Both parties need to work together to come to a settlement and take time to reflect and consider all options and consequences. So they might be trying to figure out what this compromise is that would work for both parties. So take that as it resonates. We get one more. Confusion. There is a great uncertainty in the current state of affairs and lack of understanding among the parties. And that's the biggest problem. That's why there needs to be communication. And it's coming. I don't know when, but there's about to be some straightforwardness. It's a really long word. It looks weird when you're actually just like looking at it. It's just like, oh my God, it's so big. Oh, yeah, I heard it. Someone is ready to take a direct approach and be clear in their communication. Oh my God, I just said that. So, oh, it's so just to have all the signs. If you, what, tell me what signs and synchronicities have come up for you. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and pull some sacred signs and symbols. And all 3 piles have been wild with the confirmations and the signs, the sinks. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Just because. Wow, that is an old one. I just got. Because I love you. Stevie B. I do anything. Give you my love. Being able to share your feelings openly, vulnerable, and honesty. It makes me so happy for you. It really does. It really does. You guys will have to come tell me if you're just gonna have to come tell me if things happen. Okay, so all right, so that's next, but I'm gonna start with the signs and symbols deck. Now this is where something might the funniest thing ever happened in pile 2 with these, but there's been some wild stuff happening here too, so I can't wait. Okay. Pile 3. Okay, don't get crazy, spirit. Pile 3. Pile 3. So we have sunflower, bright future, happy days. Happy days gone away. Spider-Man, superhero, invincible, invulnerable, sneaky. So they're probably just hanging around your socials. And just, that's what it feels like anyway. They want to make sure you're okay so they can come in and save you. But they have to be sneaky about it. That tree of life. Karma and opportunity. Healing stones, balance and alignment. Just saw 53:35 on the timer. So there's those mirroring numbers. Bubblegum, fun, flirty tease. Okay. Paintbrushes. Creative, inspiration, and passion. Oh my god. This was the same one on the bottom of the deck of pile 2. Dark times, closed off, guilt, and regrets. That is some big deck energy. And that's why they can't really rediscover their joy because they're too busy trying to balance out their karma, trying to align themselves with who you make them feel like they want to be. They have to inspire them. It's like you're a muse. And I'm hearing it's like you painted color into their world. I'm hearing a lyric from one of the new Sleep Token songs. He says, what does he say? I was your robot companion, and you were my favorite color. I was your robot companion, and you were my favorite color. That's kind of what it feels like. Like you brought them to life. Now I'm hearing Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. But you are like the sun to them in their dark times. You make the sun come out. You heal them. Pile 3, what's going on? Pile 3. Road to recovery. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just put that one out. Oh my goodness. Awaiting for this union. I can smell the burn on this. It feels like this has been a long time coming. This has been a slow burn. Coming up under T's. I mean, it's just like it feels like this connection has literally edged you throughout life. Skull, death, cycle end. So there is some light behind that dark. Pile 3. Back to the good old times and deliver me from temptation. So you tempt them. Not that they don't like it, but they can't deal with it right now. Because they're trying to do life, basically. And they can't do it when all they think about is you. But they're obsessed. They push you away because it makes them feel like it's like they're addicted to you, but they're on a road to recovery. They want to get back to those good old times, but it's like you are such a temptation. Pile 3. Soul mirroring. Are you shitting me? Didn't I say numbers, mirroring numbers came out earlier? And that is just exposing and revealing all. Sounds like that truth coming. And aces. My goodness. Sitting in a puddle of self-pity. Yeah, that's what they're doing right now with this dark times, closed off guilt. They are trying to make it. just make it from morning to night, from wake up to sleep, if they even sleep. We've got still working on it. This came out in pile 2 as well. Very much that's big deck energy right there. There's a lot of work to be done with this, all of it. I feel like for both of you individually and as as a connection. I'm going to get some. Where are you? There we go. I'm going to clean these up. I'm going to do some White Rose guidance, love messages, volume 1 and 2. Well, tell me what you have thought of the reading so far down below. Did anything come out as a sign? If that black umbrella was a sign, that was a sign in pile 1 or 2 as well. So you might have something in that pile. And I also, when I was doing pile 2, it was very much connected to pile 1. So, I don't know. I might just have to watch the whole video. All right, so this is a big old deck, and we're just gonna give it some shuffling. I heard every day I'm shuffling. Literally me. I do be shuffling every day, even if I don't film. I like to shuffle. It calms me. These are a little different because can't really. It's a little awkward. Okay. Pile 3. What's going on with you? With your person? What do they want to say? If they weren't too afraid to talk, then I was able to say, they want to say what they say. The sadness in your heart. Oh, my goodness. My thumb was over it, and that's exactly what I saw. I saw the sadness in your heart. It's so beautiful, but it's the kindness. But the sadness in your heart and the kindness in your heart, like at the same time, is what makes you so beautiful. Because you embrace your darkness. You find comfort in it. You're showing your person that you're not afraid of their darkness either. I feel like I've been missing you my whole life. You're my lost paradise. I'm hearing Phil Collins. Just another day for you and me in paradise. Think twice. This really wanted to come out. You were always safe with me. I was talking about that earlier. Just always being that safe space. Your face haunts me day and night. I told you. Oh my goodness, I almost dropped this. You turn loose heaven within me. That was in pile one. And now Bruno Mars has come up in every pile because um, knocked out of heaven is what I keep hearing that. I love you, I hate you, I can't live without you, and I truly feel like your person views you as a gift and a curse, just like in your cards, you know, a hex and a wish. You know, it's um it's just yeah. What else would your person say? If your beauty and grace captivates me, I want to give you the world. Three. Three. You are a diamond of immense strength and beauty. Shine bright like a diamond. I could listen to your voice for days on end. Maybe you guys have like a musical connection and or something like that. Maybe you send voice notes. But I felt so goofy when I said that, when I started singing that, and then I pulled this. And I feel like that's something that's very endearing to them. If you just burst into song or, just something like that. Your beauty cascades over me. I also feel like they very much love your hair. How I wish I could hold you tonight. And on the bottom, I want to be there for you, there to take care of you. And I've been hearing this song ever since I mentioned the other Sleep Token song because it's on the same album. It's the album that just came out, even in Arcadia. But there's a song called Provider. I actually, in between piles, like after pile two, I needed a break because there was so much going on there. And so I took a break and I listened to music um, and I actually posted. I don't know if you guys, my number threes. I know threes go hard, you know. Um, but I don't know if any of you have noticed, but I like to post things in threes. If I share like an old video, I post three of them. If I share music with the lyrics normally, I post three at a time, that kind of go together. And I posted um, that song, I Want to Be Your Provider. So go check that out. Um, yeah. So I'm going to get some of my own spicy deck. It's everything from mild to spicy to sweet. And this is originally curated for my 18 plus crowd in the members section. So if you ever want to check out your next intimate encounter pick of cards, or I did start a new series, full moon, um, full moon something. I can't remember. I'm forever looking for things to do for the members, and I just, anywho. So, what would your person say to you? Pile 3. What's your person say? Okay. Let's get lost in a world of passion and pleasure, where every touch is a symphony of desire. So there's that symphony, that harmony, that music. There's that passion, the world of passion. What did came up? I want to give you the world. I want to give you that passion. A lot of it. Pile 3. What would their person say? Oh my goodness. Pile 3. You guys are so crazy in here. All right, let's see. I cannot let you burn me up, nor can I resist you. No mere human can stand in a fire and not be consumed. When I look at you, I start aching so deep inside. It takes all I can think, all I can to think, breathe, speak. You are my undoing, and I told you. This is, you drive them insane. If I had to choose between loving you and breathing, I would use my last breath to tell you how much I love you. I want to drown in your beautiful eyes tonight. That's not all they want to drown in. On the bottom, we've got I'm so in love. Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. All right, so that's beautiful. If you want to delve into this any further, down below, you can find my email and we can discuss private reading. So, thank you so much. I am going to go into signs and initials, and let's see here, charms and initials. Where are they? There we go. So, if this is not your jam, thank you, and I hope to see you back again soon. I am losing my breath. I'm hearing Baby boy, I lose my breath. And yeah, I think you really do. Oh my goodness. Oof. You do make them dizzy. So, here we go. All right. We have Cancer, 69. We have Saturn. If you know about everything with Saturn right now, which oddly enough, 10th house, um, let me know what you think about that. About to go into a lot of things. Tell me what you think down below. And so we have a big bag of charms and stuff. So very large. And then just pile three. Pile three. Okay, right there. All right, so for letters we have N, S, F. Not safe for. For who? We have Z. We have M or W. We have, what is that? It's an O, an N. We have another O. No, that's a D and a G. We've got an 8 and a 9 or a 6. 98. Okay, we have, oh, wait, there's one more down here. An L. Okay. We have this love seat. We have, what is this? It's a little Hello Kitty. She's got a ukulele and little flowers in her hair. I don't know if you can see. And got 3 message tokens. You have the Make a Wish Success. It says success all the way around. So, make a wish. We have You Are Always in My Heart. We also have A Sister is Someone to Dream, Cry, Sing, and Laugh with. And that brings me back to the feeling I had at the beginning of the reading with all the energy of my soul sisters and my friends, my soul friends. So that's going to be your reading, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, share, all that stuff really helps the channel. And I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys, and I just love you so much, and I'm sending you so much love, warm soul hugs. Definitely be down below telling me what signs and syncs that you were experiencing within this pile. And if you're interested, go watch the other piles because they were crazy. So yeah, tell me what you think about having the charms and initials back. Oh, and if you want to take a picture, sorry, I almost forgot. Okay, and that's it. All right, guys, thank you so much. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it is as beautiful as you. Make a wish.
Mimì Beach.